Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
There you go.
Frames like crazy. Climbing.
Okay, so it's worse than it was on Monday.
8. The stream is running, and yet the little animation on here just runs over and is running, and yet the little animation. Yeah, I've got the Rumble side going now. It is linked in the YouTube description, YouTube videos description. If you're having problems on the YouTubes, for some reason, it's dropping frames like crazy. Have a way of fixing it. I have no idea. It's hard for me to like spend money on things and not know for sure that it's going to actually fix the problem.
Right.
It's like, spending like $500-$600 on like a streaming PC with a capture card and all of that, and then hook that all up, get it all running, stream it. Well, they're dropping frames still. Like I would lose my shit if that happened.
Yeah.
Okay, but today we're continuing on our redo on our newer world. We got it in a pretty good spot. I mean, relatively decent. We're just on the cusp of getting bots. Yeah, I've been trying to squeeze out some research. What research level are we at? We are at only blue. Okay. Did we research? We didn't research purple or yellow. Do we want to do that? Are we good with the achievement where
The do another planet's research
yeah,
first?
I think we all have that.
Yeah.
Yeah, rush to spin. Alrighty. So we can read. Research. Purple. Rock. That's always. Bodies. You have them research. Don't have logistics. Now, walk very, very slowly. Again, I gotta ask. So last night I landed on Gleba, and even like modded Gleba is brutal.
Yeah.
So you said you were gonna, test your metal on Gleba there. Did you get any
Yeah, I haven't
progress?
done. I haven't gotten to the point of doing a lot yet. Yeah, I was mostly just trying to stabilize it, but yeah, it has not been a good time for me recently. I haven't been recovering the way I usually do much at all. Oh no. Honestly, don't know if I'm even going to be able to keep up with streaming and such. But yeah, that's an aside. No, I haven't gotten a great stranglehold on it yet.
Stone.
As you probably just saw, I'm working on a concrete.
Yep.
Oof, gotta get reacclimated to playing Factorio. It's been a few days.
I know what you mean.
One, two. Yeah, my little flasher things don't make it. Unfortunately, the stupid things cover up the alt mode recipe indicator. So it's like,
Oh,
that's kind of stupid. So if they don't blink, you never really see if there's no power on them. You never really see what it is that they do. You can mouse over it, obviously, and see it over on the side. Not. playing my test run. Yeah, it's spoiling.
Yeah. Would help if vanilla wasn't just so brutal. So how is everybody doing?
Ooh. Not too bad myself. Ready for the holidays.
Yeah.
How about you?
Struggling. I guess one potentially piece of good news is I've actually been sleeping somewhat regular hours and getting to bed before midnight. Problem is, I end up waking up super early. So we'll see how that goes.
No. So this purple, one of the things, purple science destroys, like absolutely destroys whatever steel. So we are going to need to prepare.
Yeah, I've got I can get another line of steel going. The problem is getting enough ore. I might be able to squeeze a second partial line out of the ore coming from the east there. Hopefully that will do.
Get back.
All right.
We want to glue it.
Yeah, we've got bricks. They should be right next to steel there. Oh, no, it's down a little ways. Okay.
Sleeping on the bed, nice and calm and out of the way. Come out here.
We have another attention kitty today.
All the laundry yesterday. Like, a lot of work.
Yeah. Guess that's one way to look at it. But I suppose technically that's her way of looking at it.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
One.
Yeah, I guess I haven't even grabbed any substations yet either. see, if memory serves, one of our priorities for today was nuclear.
Oh, he's getting started.
Yeah. Oh, one of the things I did get a chance to do was I went through all the blueprints. So let me paste those back in the game here.
She like in my lap for preparation. Fills up, basically falls asleep. When I know she's gonna jump down, she lays and she just fidget. She's just constantly fidgeting. It's like, Dad, I know you're.
Yeah.
It's inevitable. I know you're gonna jump. Um, I'm set up also instructions.
Okay, I've got the rail segments imported in. Let's see. Oh man, there's the straight one. Yeah, it's all good. I don't think they're aligned kind of where our radar are, but we can always move our current radar setups.
Radar R. One and two.
Yeah, unfortunate, but it seems to always happen.
God, fell. Started this process with over 300 bucks. Ran out with 5 bucks.
Oof. Yeah. Do you want to pick where the rail network um, is going to be? Like one of the corners, and then I can probably take it from there.
Um, hard to tell. I would.
I think we should probably encapsulate the whole smelting setup and the bus and stuff.
I don't know what that means, but I would say a line. Anyway, like sneaking one in there, coming up.
Okay.
We're gonna need a way of bisecting the shortcut north south. We can put another north south, right? So
Yep. Do we want another steel smelting stack there? Oh yeah, let's see. Hmm,
well, eventually those are all gonna be foundries. So I
that's true.
I'm not planning for the midterm. I'm just planning like what do we need right now?
Okay.
Those are the only problems that I can solve right now. So having this going up puts it right on that side of that uranium. And then I would probably, for some reason, these are not lined up with the straight.
Yeah, I can alter that. Um,
Shift, 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 So
Okay.
and as soon as we get away from the base proper, we can do proper like segments. But like stance should be right there, there.
Yeah. If you want, I can even just shift over by the the amount that it needs so that it lines up with that. It's just as long as we're
we can shift
consistent.
the blue, just shift arrow key. Right. It's not a problem. You just gotta. Once we decide on the grid, we have to keep it. All of the blueprints need to line up. It's easy to move them. They made it really, really easy to shift the relative whatever placement of them. But I guess you asked where the rail system should go, so I just
Yep, sounds good.
Red. Those are green.
Well, that's strange. Why does it have a robo port in there? Maybe somebody grabbed the wrong one. There's
just plopped one down, man. There's like 7 rail blueprints, so I just sort of grabbed.
Yep, there's one without the robo ports, but yeah, don't. Just keep it in mind if you.
Well, we're gonna have robo ports soon. Like that's not a thing. We're gonna have bots pretty soon.
Do you want the railroads to have them already? Is the question.
Well, we can keep it to the base. The robo port.
Okay.
I'm not like I have a finite amount of shit that I can worry about, and that's just not included. Robo ports and stuff are just right now. It's just not a thing. Somewhere. Love how I can control a tank. Here, place
Because logic.
yeah. Like they added the remote view stuff. Yeah, but we're still gonna make it. Point. Oh, all right. Now, ultimate. Right. That. Yeah. Rail. Rail. Maybe one at a time. Woo-wee. So, better slow it.
Yeah.
But steel productivity is a thing that we can start researching. I mean, yeah, the first level is 50. Sorry, which includes purple. Funny, use steel to make purple, and then you need purple to make steel productivity. Uh, Oh, my brain is still foggy. Like, you know, it's
Oh man.
4 a.m. and she jumps on the bed, purrs like crazy, gets up on me, starts making biscuits. It's just like, cat, is 4 in the morning. Like, what are you doing? My prime time.
Yeah.
But shit, done.
I got a busy day ahead of me of
You're,
sleeping.
yeah, not doing a goddamn thing. Yeah, in my test world, I basically like I'm trying to form like good habit. So as soon as I unlocked Turbo Belt, I went back to Navi, turned off new belt creation, left the belt upgrade feature on Navi. Because Balkanus is always the first one I go to. So right away I get Turbo. So it's just Novice and Balkanus that are the ones that have belt. So I go back to Navi, I turn off new belts, leave the upgrade system, and then literally upgrade planner the entirety of my Navi, right? And the bots, they're every time a belt or an underground gets made, it goes and upgrades them, goes and places the upgrade, brings back the old, puts into the system, which then gets upgraded to blue, which then goes, and so around and around and around you go until the entire base is upgraded to blue, and there's only blue belt sitting there, right? All of the other belt gets upgraded to blue, and then we have blue. Then I just take the ship and I load all of the blue onto the ship, bring it to Vulcanus, and that gets fed into the green upgrade. It upgrades all of the blue belt. As soon as I have that up and running, I start delivering green belt to Novice, do yet another upgrade plan, all to green, right? So now I'm not upgrading. I'm just, or I'm not upcrafting. I'm not using gears. I'm not using any of that shit because it's all blue anyway. So then I upcraft it to green, which I'm delivering, 1,000 belt at a time. So it's quite slow. It takes many, many trips. But I load up the shuttle with all of the blue from Novice, haul it to Vulcan, and upcraft it to green. And what's great about that is you get twice as much, or not twice, I should say 50% belt by doing it, because the foundry is a 50%, right? So you have, let's say you have 5,000 belt total in your base. Well, you're going to get 7,500 turbo belt, right? So you get quite a lot. And so I do that, and now literally I don't have any blue belt or red belt or yellow belt anywhere in my, it's all green. So I don't have to fucking deal with that anymore.
Very nice.
But yeah, that was a process. Like, I was like, screw it. I had been like, in previous playthroughs, we've just been like struggling. What do we do? What do we do? I was like, screw it. I'm just gonna use the bots, upgrade everything. The blue, upcraft it all, so it's all one. So the less shenanigans I have to deal with, the better. Man, what a pain in the ass. But it was all automated. Obviously, the Mark III Roboports and the nuclear bots really work that.
Yeah, those nuclear bots are something else.
Oh, that's just so nice. Yeah, one of the reasons I asked about Gleba was I don't know how much more Gleba I can take. One of
Yeah,
y'all are gonna have to take the reins on Gleba. Jesus. Um, I don't know. Maybe if I got used to it and I just didn't worry about spoiling. It's the worrying about spoiling though. Like, I don't want this to spoil. I don't want that to spoil. Let's make this. Let's make that. And it's like, um, you have to have the spoilage. I tried in the previous test world, the older one. I cranked down spoilage to like 20% of what. Right? The problem with that applies to everything, including like the iron bacteria. So my iron bacteria, which normally last like 3 minutes, were actually lasting like 15 minutes. So you can my production of iron and copper and stuff on Gleba was painfully slow because but
yeah.
so in my newer test world I turned yeah I turned that back up. I think it's like 80 or 90% of what it usually is. But I also have the refrigerator. So I was basically like manually moving science packs to novice to just research. That slows down. The refrigerators slow down. And they do it in a way that's not really server friendly. Um, they do it via script where basically like every tick they're re-adding another tick. So like 60 ticks per second, they take a certain percentage of those and they re-add the tick back. So it's like you'll see the number like jump. Oh, it'll be like 3 minutes, 40 seconds. It'll be 39, 40, 39, 40, 39, 40, 39, 40, 39, 40, 39, 38, 30,
Oof.
38, 39, 30. So it's the script is adding spoil time back into the system rather than just slowing it down. I don't know if there's a way to actually slow it down. So if you have a chest with like a lot of things in it, it would, yeah, it would not be better. But the mod is too handy on Gleb. Now, if somebody could come up with a better way of doing that would... All right, we got 500 purple science. What do we want to research with purple science? Blue belt. What is important here? Elevated rail, blue belt.
Elevated rail would help, because I'm kind of struggling right now trying to figure a way to get the queue into the system. So yeah, if we could get that soon.
I would say elevator rail, probably.
And I'll just slap this pattern down and call it good. Yep.
Wait. Hit the research tree.
So now I gotta flip this so that this one is the input rather than output.
Being limited to very,
Yeah, they are a struggle.
elevated rail. Chew up. That's an intense amount of steel.
Yeah, I will use them sparingly. think for most of our base, we're just going to use roundabouts and things like that. But the entryway into our main base here, I think, needs some extra care. Damn, that was quick.
Dropped again.
We didn't give him permission to get dropped.
Yeah.
Go.
Bear back.
The renegade goes AFK. Worth video.
Yeah. But he does have a family, so.
Ah.
Back up.
Welcome back.
Ooh, power's hurting.
Guessing that's coal. Do we have
Nah, coal is
Wow, just-
keeping up.
completely blanked? Solar. Do we have any solar panels being built yet? Okay.
No, I'm just now getting to electric engines, which robo thingy. Gonna be a
Robo thingies, the technical name.
lot.
Yeah.
Oh, bastard. They go the same distance. Actually, nope. Actually, nope. They couldn't make the underground pipe match the underground distance.
Yeah, I don't think we've tackled that one yet either.
So many intermediates.
Yeah.
First. Now the smart person would have left 2 gaps. The smart person would have done it, but for some goddamn reason, I didn't. And I can't. For some reason, my brain, when I place things, it's like, oh, that's going to be a gut. It's always off.
Yeah.
Nope, it's not good enough.
First law of factorial.
1 square.
Wouldn't that be the second law? Isn't the first one the factory must grow?
Boy, that's a tough one.
All right.
Maybe one's a rule, one's a law.
There. 1 square. Over. I'm not going to redo the water. Screw that. Now we need the sulfur and the iron plate. This belt. Literally. Pipe. Right in line. 1 square. Okay, so first things first, let's sulfur. Leave this. Any further?
Man, sorry, Renegade. I'm gonna have to tear down your drop-off point here.
No, tear it down. You're better at setting that one up. I'm good at setting the pickups up.
Yeah. Yeah. Fortunately, the pickups aren't as sensitive. Sounded condescending. Didn't mean it that way.
Uh-huh.
Dang it. Silly full inventory. Help if I made myself some armor, but I'm waiting for the power armor, which needs blue circuits.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that too.
And yeah, I'm just now getting sulfuric acid. Okay. Battery.
We got batteries. Well, I tried to say batteries, but my voice. One change I made to the drop-off blueprint is they now have 4 lanes coming out, so we'll need half the depots. We might need to have extra trains running that way though to keep the throughput up. Just to get a second opinion here, Mr. Renegade, would you say the first train stop from right to left should be iron? Or can you think of
The
anything
one-
else?
Do
Do you think we'll have?
yeah, I would say
uranium?
iron first.
Okay. I suppose we won't need much uranium. I was thinking maybe uranium,
Yeah,
but
but I mean, you have that uranium batch right there next to you,
yeah.
and that'll be enough to at least start us off.
Well, actually, the if we're shooting for 40 hours, I doubt we'll even get through that one, unless there's a throughput issue. All right. Ooh, nice. The nades. You only need one of them for the trees now. Or maybe these are just weaker trees.
No, couple levels and stronger explosive.
Okay, excellent.
Okay, battery. Battery. all of the crafting machines, assembly machines, like every other crafting starts at 1 or above. Or
Oh yeah.
chemical plant. All these. And yet their assembly machine starts at 0.5 and then tops out at 1.25. Like, it's weird that Space Age didn't give you another level of assembly machine.
Yeah.
It gave you another level of certain kinds of assembly machine. Like another level in the cryo plant. That gave you another level of basically chemical. Foundry gave you another kind of level of smelter. Et cetera, et cetera. But like straight up like assembly machine, don't have it. And yeah, these things are pricey little. 130 iron, 148 copper, 4 steel, 40 plastic. So that 40 plastic is from reds. It's 20 reds. It's a lot. It's spicy meatball. I know I'm going to create more reds. Wow. 14 assembly machines. 4 blocks. 56 assembly machines. It's a lot. It requires this module. 4 modules for some reason. 4 speed modules. Which this is also what's funny, right? Speed modules plus 20% speed. So the 4 modules that's plus 80% speed. But the speed from a Mark II is 75%. And it goes to 1.25%, which is, I don't even know what that is. That is 75, 75. That's less than 2x. Is that technically 80%? The 75 is 150, so 1.5. So is that, I wonder if, that's 1 point. 80% pop. How many mining drills are you putting down? I'm a little worried, Renegade. I'm a little worried. We don't have the power. It's like the second time I've seen you pick up a full stack of mining drill. We has not the power for that. We don't even have the power for the idle power that those consume. We need to work on power before we start adding production. Power is hurting bad. We don't have any nuclear at all running.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for the train stops. Now that I got it laid out, I'm gonna shift tasks to something else. What would be a good one for me to work on?
Power.
The one I just said.
Power. Okay. So get the nuclear stuff going.
Well, at least get started getting it mined and processed. Now that you've got concrete set up, that was one of the reasons why we need concrete. Central.
Yeah.
But we're gonna need to shut down some of our production in order to have that go up. Centrifuge is not.
Yeah.
And the other issue is we still don't have silo up. We don't have any space platforms up. That all seems to be so far away. Trying to wait around for enough gubbins for a flying robot. Usually build 20 of these. Yeah, I'd love to just go ham on build.
Right.
There's a mod that at night, anything not lit up by a light has a chance of spawning.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah, that one would be rough. That would be rough. A lot of this is locked. These are turrets we can do, but we really don't have a use for them. We don't have power. I want to be careful and not just spam research, because if we can have our research area robot.
Should I just barrel sulfuric acid for now?
No, that would be.
Okay.
What you do is you stretch out a pipe. You run it into a spot where it's. You don't want to. You definitely. If you're gonna go off on a different branch, what I would do is separate that branch right away. Then you're isolated, but you just put a line of like 4 pumps. Line them up on one side and on the other, and then you just keep going. That's all you need. So like, if you're going that direction, sulfuric. I have sulfuric.
Yep.
Just go like 4 pipes there. 4 pipes. Goddamn water pipe. Okay. Go over here. 4 pipes here. 4 pipes there. Then you just put pumps in. There you go. Now you're an isolated network going that direction. And then you can just do that until you hit 320. Right? Pipeline extent 320, and then you just do exactly this again, and you just keep it.
Okay.
But yeah, you can stretch that flowing. Okay, so these are basically 2 to 1.
Right here looked like a good spot to pipe it off from.
That's yeah.
Okay. Well, I meant the underground.
See how that I can't. That is whatever works, whatever can be. Where I stand. Okay. Not around. This brown is usually all I do for like the rest of it. You ever have to build more. Sometimes I have to build more. Very, very rare. Only if I go.
No such thing.
Well, when you have vanilla bots, you tend to use way more of them. Because they're so damn slow. Yeah, so slow that placing down. Just so much slower. Yeah. So, deal, of course. What flying little robot? Just,
Of course.
greens. Steel inserts. Goodbye, steel. Steel is
Yeah, I'll have to place another column down, but our problem is the ore, I think.
problem is coal.
Oh. Ew. Realize I had priority set up there.
Yeah, with that system built.
Yeah.
About 20 megawatt. Boy, 2 megajoules. 4 meg. So that is like 2.5 seconds. That burns it quick. Now I might be able. I might be able to. Oh shit! Oil wasn't opposite part of the base. What I could do is take some of the oil and create we could have another power system, as temporary as it is, over by oil. Like pulling solid. Make salt. I can make quite a bit of solid. Which is more efficient fuel. You don't want to burn rocket fuel. It's actually less fuel value than ingredient fuel. Solid fuel is the best. So if you want to craft if you want to craft some another set of boilers and steam engines, as soon as I get.
Alright, I'll start crafting them.
Yeah, steel just.
Okay, should I get the uranium mining set up or
Get it started? Yeah, I mean,
get it started?
there's no reason why you don't want to get it started. We absolutely need nuclear power in order to get quickly. I'll come up here, get some more solid fuel. You work on power
When
system.
about right here.
Yep. Oh my god, I came all the way up here. I have 46.
Oof.
Fuck me. Well, I'm so used to the walk of shame now. It's almost like seconds.
Sure, there's a better way I could have done that uranium processing, but that'll do for now.
I like how you're like, this will be our overhead set. Like, we're gonna get power up.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. But I figured it doesn't hurt to set it out.
I hope we're in. Okay, let's analyze this real quick. Let's plan on having this. Not even this.
No, I had it coming over on the other end. Okay.
Oh. I'm perfect, but if we wanted to tack on more, because this fuel is actually burns much slower, so we could tack on more. I don't have the belt. Yeah, now a single offshore pump can supply 200 boilers.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Not that we could supply fuel. Oh.
Where did you want the nuclear power to be set up? As in the crafting, the mall. It would make somewhat sense to be down here, but we don't have red stretched that far. All I need to do is just remove that splitter, though.
I have no idea where you're
I'm at the bottom of the mall.
looking. Oh no, I don't do it.
Okay.
I've been trying to not have the line of death that you have to run down to find something you're doing. I've been trying to make them organized by basic function and tier. So you've got all the fluid stuff with brick and stuff with oil, and then you have all the early game crafters. That kind of got away from me. But I'm not the one who put the I'm not the one who put the bullets in. And then all the belts. So what I do is I basically, if there's room, but there might not be room, I would do it either in between the oil one and the engines, or I would go, the end of the bus. Usually it's they're all self-contained because I do reactors, turbines, heat pipe, heat exchangers, and then pretty much in that same spot, I do silos and cargo bay as well, because they use very, very similar material. The only difference is the latter uses blue circuit. But we don't have, there's no point in setting it up right now. We don't have any steel. Nothing would get crafted considering how much steel
Well, now that the coal is running through the smelting stack again, the steel should start picking up.
yeah, I'm letting research stay quiet. There's nothing urgent. Better to have consistent research. Soon. Vast amount. Please just look at the chest.
Yeah, it would be nice to be able to look at them from without going into remote view. Even if you can't remove stuff from them. Copper is stagnating because we're out of ore.
That's not.
Yeah. Okay, that one to the south isn't too bad. That 71 million, that would more than do. I'll work on that. I was gonna start on blue circuits, but no sense in doing.
I'm managing all the crafts. So,
okay.
It very much helps when you guys concentrate on expanding your resource production, resource smelting. I don't have to worry about, we don't have copper, or I don't have anything. Because as soon as we get nuclear set up, we're going to be able to transition over from coal power, coal smelting, to electric smelting.
Yeah.
And then we can put in efficiency pretty much make our pollution cloud a little bit more manageable. I would. Make it a. This. Never enough. How did I pass? All about please. Thank you.
Yeah, I think that will help quite a bit.
Yeah, even the tier ones at 30%. Two of these at 60%. Like that makes a big difference, especially on smokes, both in power and pollution. So, yeah, the level ones you can spit these out pretty fast, and they help a lot. Make sure to upgrade our red circuits. Oh, how I miss loaders. Oh, loaders.
Yep. Getting the train network set up for that copper deposit down there. We could maybe just run it with belts, but may as well do it right.
Sure, copper. I'd upgrade green circuits, but we don't have the copper.
Yeah.
We don't really have the copper for reds either. That is unfortunate.
You want me to just belt the copper up there for now?
Well, how far is it?
It's a ways. That's
It is a
right where I am. Yeah.
minimum 2 lanes.
Yeah.
Supply quite a lot. The problem is like power to power all of the assemblies. A lot of modules. Got some craft. 156 so far.
Nice. It's surprising how quick that goes.
Yeah, level 1's still pretty. It's 3s, 66. Okay. Robot. The engine. What is using engine? Blue. Those should not.
It's probably just playing catch up because of the lack of steel for a while there.
That is true. Because electric engines should be using half. Blue. No. Should have. Just take a hot. Okay, we have flying robot frame. Fortunately, still. Wait, how am I? Man, my Factorio flu is just not strong. Plan on doing something like this with this, but see, not possible. Thought I'd jog this over it. Nope. Oh, I missed my loaders. Loaders make this so much easier. Okay, so with robot frames, good to go. You want yellows. One of the simpler. Oh. Believe it or not, we need low density structure. And
Ouch.
yeah, copper, plastic, just this setup. Land. Oh. there. There. We have a gap on this side. Back for you. Not there. No, we don't have nearly enough resources. Not even close. This setup needs at least 2 belts of its own armor. It's capable of chewing. So it is plastic. LDS, not really. We're not even getting. There. I think there is a way to enable. It requires some like low-level editing.
Yeah.
Like you have to go into the save, edit, find save, and it's like, no, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, so these are copper. two outside ones. These are, that's why I said they need a separate belt, because these can consume a huge amount of coolant, each one of these. So each side is 1.66 copper second 20. No. Technically 16 per second. But each one of these crafters, no, that should, yeah, 15.6 per second. But yeah, I've always had problems finding light. Satellite change. That doesn't. Okay, so let's assume. No, it's big. So assume. Belts. I know the nuclear setup. Supply. Creepy. Ooh, that was off.
Yeah.
Started blue belt. Not you. So damn expensive. already used up almost 10 hours. And I just saw today, just a few hours ago, Nephrum's posted another speed run. 10 hours, 41 minutes.
Oof.
So he had literally beaten the game with victory condition in roughly an hour and a half from where we are in a time warp, not base warp. But yeah, his last one was hard to watch. His first try was hard to watch because he left his base in a really like vulnerable state. So he was literally being attacked just basically constantly attacked. And so while he was on every other planet, you constantly heard the warning sound of stuff getting destroyed. It was nonstop through almost that entire speed. And even people in the comments were like, wow, it takes a certain level of skill to just ignore. Because just watching it, like, my anxiety went up. Because I would hear that sound, and it was like, something's getting destroyed. Like, you get a certain sound when you get attacked, there's a sound. But when something is actually destroyed, there's a unique sound that's played. And it was playing non-stop. He was constantly getting stuff destroyed and attacked. And it was just like, people were watching and going, wow, I don't know how he ignores that, but it was really hard to watch. Okay, I did not hook up LDS yet. I don't want to make us cry with how much content. But I can preliminarily set up yellows. As these are
Eliminate?
Blah. Blah. Which they themselves are going to use a crap. Like, so much. So much. It's like air and supply.
Yep, that one's gonna need some work soon too.
Okay, so these are relatively slow. 21-second crash. One, two, go. 21-second gravity. Not. Go back. On with Shane. Well, we at least started today with 12 answers. Now I've destroyed this.
Yeah, we're just on the cusp of hitting a new level of consumption.
Yeah, for now, please do not take. We don't have enough.
No, I've been taking red.
Hoping we'll stay fast. my test world. One of the mods I have installed, productivity research for everything. Well, everything that can support productivity. And like it really helps early games. Because the researches are relatively cheap to get to get 10 levels in is, that's 100% efficient for productivity, right? So like Iron Gears, you can get, research 10 levels with, maybe 159. So it's very doable. Post that, like, to go from like 11 to 20 it's a little spicy, but it makes such a monumental difference having all the base tier resources able to get productivity fairly early. Your base is not punished as early. So iron plate, copper plate, gears, wire, and green circuits are all pretty quickly. What a difference. Oh my god, like it makes such a huge difference in the early you can just really take off running. Then from there it gets, there's a little bit more expense, and then when you get into like space age stuff, it's really expensive and much harder to push until you get like crazy research set up. Once you have like end game research, then you can spit those levels out. But one of the things I was thinking about doing was basically nerfing productivity modules even more than I did in my test. Like I'm still testing values and stuff to see what feels right. But yeah, like nerfing productivity modules and then basically forcing, if you want productivity in XYZ, you are going to have research, which I think that's a good thing. Stuff. It's a good balance.
Plus, it's just really awesome for like a mega production.
Yeah, the Uber production is nice because we've done the early game. This process of building up a base, getting everything running, getting the smelting stacks, getting the power loop, getting all of that stuff. Like we've done this now several times, and we're pretty good at it. Now we're not super fast at it. We kind of just linger a lot, but we know the loop pretty well. But and so the Uber production doesn't try to extend the early game. It tries to beef up the end game and see just how far you push the game. And yeah, that's what I like to do as far as but yeah. Some of the test values I've managed to get research. I got it up to before I restarted the world, because I started running into like base limitation, like design, right? I didn't leave myself enough space for this. Or I didn't do this well enough. So I started hitting like actual limitations on the design, and some of the balance fell. So what I did was I started, but I got to 587,000. That's what I was, when you actually research something and you come up here and you see science. So the science per minute up on the screen said 587,000 science per minute. And yeah, so I think a good Uber production level will be 1 million, and that will be like pure quality, like massive amount of quality, massive amount of productivity, like major Prometheum level research to make that. Because really the only way to do it is to get that Prometheum research productivity up to like, I mean, 300-400. I really should also put down some.
Yeah, that would help. Almost turned around and grabbed some, but you're here.
I do have a fuel train stop set up, boss.
Oh, good. I was wondering about that.
Yeah, I just set it up at that coal deposit up north.
Okay.
We have, if you want to start distributing modules, we've got the yeah, there's 1,000 efficiency.
Okay. Yeah, I'll
Just throw a couple of those in all the miners that are around, like the iron miners that are near the base, iron, copper, coal, stone. Those are constantly running. Those are benefit the most. Now, if a mining stack is not running constant, then it's a lot less of a priority. But
I need to make armor. I need some bots because putting 2 in each is a pain.
yeah, and armor would come around with yellow science, but yellow science, we need a bunch of stuff to make yellow science. We need bots to make yellow science to make that stuff. So we're in another catch-22. We need the stuff to make the stuff, and we need the stuff to make the science. We need the science to make the stuff.
Yep.
Is it me again? Okay. So many. So, what the kids get for Christmas?
Oldest got a new TV. This was starting to go. And youngest, his switch light had broken, and instead of sending it out to get it repaired again, we bought him a new one.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah, we try to get him one big gift a year. And that was theirs this year. But you know the normal stuff kids get: clothes, Legos.
Yeah,
Bare
it
necessities.
was always
Oh
nice
yeah,
getting
bare
socks and
necessity.
underwear. That was always
Oh, that was last year.
always. Just socks. See? Just enough. Just enough. On the inner belt. But one of my rules of thumb is the material, the item. Unless I need all 4 lanes for something, the item that has the most consumption, which is the LDS, that gets the inner belt because it's much faster moving stuff. So the 2 things on the outer, the 2 lower items go on the outer belt. With yellow science, it doesn't really matter because it's a 21-second crap. It doesn't matter. But that's just my brain's default mode when I do this, because if I didn't have a default mode, like, my brain would not. Well, anyway. So this is the LDS. Go up.
I'll take a look in a sec. Probably the T junction that I put in there.
You didn't use the blueprint for that?
Well, I did, but it's reversed. So I had to manually edit it, and I must have messed up something somewhere.
Yeah, I know what you did.
You need to remove.
There's no way for the train to get on this track right here, coming out of the stations.
No? Right.
Ah, there.
There's no way the track does not connect to this side of the.
Oh, I see.
You see what I mean?
Yeah. I'll just have to do something else. Ah, yes, that's what I'm waiting for. Okay.
Belt. Which one I do? Now I can walk what, about 30% faster. 150%. So it's 50% faster. Cruise on this thing.
It's ugly as sin, but that's one way to do it.
Well, I usually start by doing it, you know, efficient to resource consumption. Spamming tens of thousands of conquests is not really ideal with steel use and stuff.
Oh, I was talking about the T intersection. I wasn't paying attention to what you were doing. Why would I do a crazy thing like that? Thing bots.
Okay, now here, all of these. Right now. Now, here, that. Going to blue. I didn't want to think about mainly copper and things. They also consume red. We are not doing so well. How's that copper supplemental thingy McGoogle coming along?
Oh,
that as soon as possible.
I'm getting the train going right now, so it shouldn't be too much longer.
We get to Vulcanus, we can get the big mining drills, we can get the foundries, we can really ramp up production.
Dang it.
Lose this setup is really much better when you can insert productivity for everything, but this is because you need a green set. I would not recommend you do blue, right, to belt them, just because you need so many. You can really quickly overwhelm pretty much. Now the problem is this is right in line. You have a green setup, and then those go right into this hopper. I think I have to use wire. Then we have reds. This. There. This is sulfuric acid. There we go. Now let's grab Probably. Goes. Goes. Pipe. Crap. Check. Lose. Oh. Okay. That can go under like. I want my squeak through too. Damn it.
That's the one I missed the most.
This game is about 50 times better with squeak through than it is with. We are going to need something. Four. Right.
Shoot. Leave my bots behind. Can't be doing that.
This is a great spot. This is a better spot, but this is a good spot. Point of the beacon is to hit as much as you possibly can with one. All of my builds, I'm trying to limit myself to one, but is there a way to do this? Maybe if I do here with this. What do you want? I'm talking to you.
I'm gonna get a couple more lines of copper going.
Got 2 more belts.
I just need a ton of belt. Yeah. Oof.
they would have made this information.
Yeah.
Perfect. A perfect setup. Now it doesn't quite. Which is this one. Fine. Oh.
Be a lot to count for.
Well, it's like even paste down the loop.
Yeah.
Okay, we have iron coming in. Efficiently as possible. Copper, iron, red. Blue setup is ready. It is, however, not quite. It would destroy.
Mostly copper, I assume.
Yeah, we need ample copper because we need red circuits to be very, very helpful. Red circuits. Copper and green. Just I could upgrade the assembly machines on green, but that would destroy copper.
Right.
Really, right now, where
All I need is belts, and then we've got that one fixed. You're needing the red belt too?
Oh, I've been doing the belt for you.
Ah. Don't one of us schmuck something up?
Well, whoever expanded greens didn't realize that there's actually three gaps between. So
Ah,
little detail, really. Especially tear it all down. But I'm guessing we're probably not going to get to that shit until well after full burrow.
yeah, that's true.
So there's two belts. I don't know if you guys noticed. There's two belts sitting where I'm standing. Two belts. Dedicated copies. Need to be
Okay.
extra two copies. Right now, the bus has 4. Well, the 2 bottom ones are going to the 2 top ones. Need to be all the way down here. They need to be untouched all the way down here. LDS and green or blue is just, there's no way they're going to be shared. Blues and LDS. Yeah, lots. Steel. Start researching. Launching a rocket at this point with this literally no steel is not even. So steel productivity starts at 1,500 cycles. 60 seconds. Jeez.
Ooh, I just saw a spider wave go in and attack that iron ore we've got out there for the steel. Oof, yeah, I'm gonna have to get defenses up at the copper as well. I'm gonna go work on that. Do we have turrets automated?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just not seeing them.
They're
Try to find it though. Ah, there it is. Early in the bus.
pretty basic.
Them all. Yeah.
Ready.
Should I connect the copper for, what is that, LDS?
Not yet.
Okay.
We don't have this. We need steel. Steel belt is not even close to it.
Okay, we do have enough room for another steel. Should I do that, or should I start switching over to electric furnaces?
You can start switching to electric. Now, it doesn't increase our productivity, but you can add efficiencies to all of them.
Yeah.
We have enough efficiency modules to be able to do that, and that would help reduce power consumption to very close to that. The only thing we have actually crafting, and those we can't really craft very fast. Right. So these sitting idle is helping keep everything else. Because yeah, that would destroy steel. Any of these, like boom, 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 like these are all like massive steel consumers. So much as I would love to turn those on right now, kind of weird not being able to get space as fast. I think we're at a space platform start.
Yeah, we are going slower this time. I don't get it. We did have a fourth person when we first started on the other one, though.
Yeah, having Joe around to manage biters and help with defense really helps speed it up. It's just I'll break.
All right.
All right. You're Reds are sort of backing up. Wonder where that phrase.
Yeah, it's a good question.
That would not be a wise thing.
Yeah, I just looked it up.
Do tell.
Practice of having a patient clench a bullet in their teeth as a way to cope with the pain of a surgical procedure without anesthetic.
Ah, makes
Or I
sense.
thought they used like leather. Biting something metal would not be a wise thing to do.
Well, never said they were smart back then.
What stupid? Break your teeth on a bullet. Okay. Reds are there. Got a little. I had to upgrade a little segment of the green to blue. Needed more throughput. Keyframe frequency. 4 seconds or less. Come on, YouTube. Just quit being fucking schizophrenic. My keyframe frequency is literally set to 2. It's like one of the dropped frames is the thing. Yeah. It's like is the whatever. I don't have no idea how the whole streaming thing works. Like I don't know how the tech works. There is a link in the description to the Rumble side, which I think is doing this. For some reason, it's YouTube that's dropping me. And at this point, I have no idea what. Oh. Once this quiets down, are there any researches? There is. that use yellow and purple. Because once this purple set up, quiet back steps, which I can. Get those backfilled. These will do, I don't know, 2 or 3. Stop. Whole thing should just hit quiet. More steel circuit. Purple science is, I realized this in my test. Purple science is it's just the destroyer of steel. Between the rail, which you don't really think, oh, you know, you get 2 rail at a time, you know, 2 per thing, but the science bag itself uses 30 rail. So that's 15 steel, plus a furnace, which is another 10. So that's 25 steel per craft of science. Is a lot. So
Yeah, it racks up quickly.
yeah, it adds up fast. So the as soon as you can get this set up quiet, better. Use a little bit what you need to progress, but let it go quiet, and that way your steel will back up for other things, like LDS or nuclear steel or whatever. But I
Steel
think
has boosted a little bit. I think we can get a bit more out of it. Or expand it.
get
Uh-oh.
you get she's all discombobulated this week as I gave her canned good stuff on Christmas instead of on Thursday. So,
Oh, this
what-
makes no sense.
what's going on? She's like, all wrong and bad. Calendar's on.
Should I shift the smelting stack north or south at all? I'm gonna start doing the electric.
Wow. I don't know about shifting it. You just don't want to go higher.
Yeah.
The smelters take up more space, so you're gonna have to.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure we didn't go, oh hey, we should have put that up 2 more pixels.
Well, going up. I think it's gonna be a lot easier. We need more of this.
Yeah. Well, I meant up or down. Yeah. Yeah.
So
Oh, I'm in the area. I'll go finish that one. I don't have a lot of ammo on me though, so probably need to replenish it sooner or later again. Oh, steel had a chance to catch up. Awesome.
Copper. I'm just gonna have the production statistic deficit.
Yeah.
Depending on what the smelt is. I haven't looked using right now more iron than we're producing, as well as copper. Sure. Blues, which is good. Good. Robot frames are good on. Looks like we're right on the razor's edge of production.
I'd believe it.
Well, there's actually not enough iron to shove.
Yeah, the ore is starting to struggle now. I think Death had a... Did you have an iron mine set up? Yeah, you do. We do have it unloading. Okay, good. So yeah, all we have to do is plumb those in. First, I'm going to get this new line of steel going.
How many smelters is that? Like the count, not total.
24. So it's the same as the current ones.
storage modules for the pursuits. Everything else. Crap. Minimal storage from it. But at least it's going. I mean, blue circuits are painfully slow. So. And I can't really beef the system up at all. We should be producing more than enough yellows. I don't know why. Why is that so much higher? I don't understand these numbers. I literally build all my science basically the same. And yet it's telling me we're making 75 a minute. 84 a minute of yellow science. But we're consuming 116? What was that possible?
Huh.
Oh. Somebody brain. Oh.
Yeah, I had grabbed some more ammo.
Yo, the iron coming down here.
Yeah. I think, yeah, it's also shared across that whole way, too.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't...
It is what it is. It's not,
Yep.
not ideal, but it's not like we can just plug in more because we're using
Right,
enough
'cause...
downstream.
Yeah.
Box. This is why the processing unit productivity. Red. This is so valuable.
Yeah.
But electromagnetic science, little.
Not to mention it takes so much of it too that it's really hard to justify if you're doing a speed run or, well, accelerated run.
Yeah, I mean, if you're trying to make the bare minimum science that you need, like Mark II. Yeah, this is another one of those examples of a craft chain that doesn't use the previous tier. So if you crafted it in the previous tier, this is basically wasted materials, and these things aren't cheap. So,
Yeah.
like, yeah, if you've been crafting them as you've researched them, I don't know why they have so many different. Like, you don't need that.
Are we talking the armor?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like light armor, heavy armor, modular armor, power armor Mark II. Like, ugh, I don't know. Now. Circuits. The most aggravating part. They're so slow. You can make green circuits 20 times faster. And you go through a lot.
Yup.
They're trickling in 200 blue circuits for portable fusion. Now I gotta make the run. Where the hell is the uranium? It disappeared.
Yeah, it's struggling.
Well, the whole like one train stop per set. I don't know if that's like,
For resource, is that what? What do you mean?
well, I just saw a big gap.
Oh, I see.
I usually try to build 2 of these fusion, whatever the fuck they are. But blue circuit.
Oh, you got biters to the north of you there, Death.
I know.
Oh, they're going up to the coal, the iron. Never mind.
That's my next target.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Blue circuit. So of course.
But of course.
Ooh. Hoppers. Doing so
Yeah.
well, and then I think the ore. I think we're pushing.
Yeah, I'm gonna go beef up the copper mining.
Again, we should focus on like. We need to get to Vulcanist so we can unlock the tier of things that make all of that moot. Because once we get foundries, that's a 50% productivity, and we can bring calcite, foundries, and big mining drills back, and go crazy on our smelting set. Never have to worry about that. But getting to that point is just consuming so many resources.
Yeah. I got AFK again for a little bit here. Bio break.
Yay! Now people can see what we're doing. Self unity. Amen. What? I almost tried. Oh, no. What happened to concrete? It was so wet. Yeah, intermittent supply. Yeah, nuclear setup. Heat pipe and all that. Where? Just have to set it up. You can't burn any more coal. The pollution cloud is bad. Oh, look at all little. Wow, that's amazing.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, come back.
Okay.
Enough random garbage.
Yeah. I'm gonna upgrade my suit. Are we only doing one power plant thingy,
Um,
or not at
we
all?
do as minimum as you need. The bare minimum. Whatever you need, do that. We don't have enough shenanigans to do anything else other than what you need to function.
Yep.
It takes a good 20 minutes to build up 200 blues. Not 20 minutes, but it's a while. You're standing there a while.
Oh yeah, we've only got 98 at the moment.
So it took me a while. I do have some uranium fuel cells. I'm going to put these right next to it.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Got 12. Just manually, or I crafted something. I want to set up an actual craft because it's just grab some robot brain. Right, we have a surprisingly good crafter. It's just wow, our copper is just incredibly intermittent. Like it's it's feast or famine on the copper.
Yeah. That's what I'm heading to fix. I'm gonna put more miners down.
No, I'll take care of it. I'm going down there anyways. Finish that wall off.
I've got a bunch of miners on me. It'd be
Okay.
silly for me not to go.
So, just to actually finish that.
I might not even have enough to finish it, so. Yep, I'm already out of miners.
Seven.
Yeah. It's gonna last us a good while, but yeah, it is quite the setup.
Powers. Power.
Zipped down here and took out those
You have any more
guys
belt?
attacking. What's that?
You have any more belt? I ran
I
out.
do.
Nuclear. Yes. Basically. More crap. We have the reactor and the exchange. pipe. Now, fortunately, with Blinky Blinky off, it's just plainly annoying. This just makes copper and iron disappear. So we want to limit this to be very, very minimal. And I've got some basic, not save. There it is. Yeah, here's the problem. These can't be angular. So wait. Yeah. So we want to limit how many we're making, because yes.
Do you have any more miners on you, Renegade?
No.
Okay.
So 4 reactors. We don't want any more than that. That is a huge amount of material. And the everything means I can copy this. Just kind of paste, paste, paste. And then change this. So I know a nuclear setup is 83. So with this, I'm going to look at this. 90. These, I'm going to limit to 1 stack, which is 50. These, I need to limit to like 2. And that is enough for 1 setup. The only drop, or the only thing we don't have yet, or we might actually. Why don't we have it? Oh, we don't have it researched. Space science, maybe? Yeah, space science. Space science after we get power. You can see the trickling in of blue circuits here. Unfortunately. Well, I guess none of this other stuff needs. So this needs pipe. This needs pipe and gear. So we need, shrink that out. So this will be pipe. This will be gears. This pipe. Or no. Gears? No.
Pipe gears.
I mean, it's not ratios here. It's just not going to be running full blast. It's just slow and methodical. So this pipe. So this needs copper. So pretty much all of these setups need lots and lots and lots and lots of copper. Like unholy amount of copper. Steel as well. So steel and copper coming in here. Now this one needs red circuits and concrete, but these do not. There's no more circuit needed. But I'm also going to need iron. there, or I can switch that. Oh, red circuits. Have, yeah. We have that floor. Notice that blue under still don't stretch long enough to cover both. It's such a especially if you're not running full. Really expensive. So concrete, I know I'll set that up. Let's go. Well, let's first ruin our copper. Right there.
Copper should be going a bit stronger now too.
Steel. Again, these are not going to be fast. But they don't. Oh, look at that. Another single. Good timing. That was reactor themselves are 500 iron, 500 steel. Well, it's 2,000 just for one setup. Just the reactor, 2,000. So they're spicy. Concrete. Here's concrete. Wow, there is just not a lot of space.
We're getting the concrete out.
In here, space.
Yeah. Well, you don't really need it for how little throughput it is.
Oh. That's
I'm back.
Welcome back.
4,400. Yeah, 4,400. That's over 10,000 copies for one setup. Now, where do we want to build this? We're going to need water close by. So I think near the other, I think over here, probably below. Siphon water. I'm so glad that water doesn't disappear. Like, you imagine if water was like a finite resource?
Right.
Just this dry. Oops. Okay, yeah, this made dark. This made
He's a magician. He made all the copper disappear.
yes. We should have a great calculator. Let's see. Ideal build, like would have just what it was. Because this is 78 a second, 20 a second, 41 a second, 25 a second. That's 150 copper per second. Two built. Or three. Just for the just to keep these going if you wanted these going full time. I'm so very glad nuclear reactors aren't an ingredient.
Oh God.
We have 48 of the. We have enough for a Covarex, but Covarex requires space. As soon as we have a nuclear setup going, what I'm going to do is I'll just manually craft manual craft. What? 20, 25. Or snap. That would be enough. Quite a while. This is actually. This is so this. A little bit left. These take the longest. Okay, let's see. Let's go prep. grab some. I'm wondering what people do on bulk when that initial patch of coal disappears. Because on my test world, that initial patch of coal was, not bad, but like I've scoped out a pretty wide area around my start area, and there's no more coal. So I'm like, what does one do when you run out of coal? Basically run out of a way of doing oil. You must have to like do it, man. Like pull in with ship.
Yeah, that's certainly one way to go about it.
What do you think? About halfway. Ideally, we would have. We don't have. Cider combinator. Chest Why is there an odd number of type in this movie? I never noticed that.
Strange.
Where's the dangling under? Right here. No. Yeah. Eagle eyes. Can you spot the odd underground not matched.
Well, let me.
You don't have to do whatever you're doing. I gotta give the people watching something.
There.
Because this matches up with this. Because this is the steam. This is the water. Separate. But these are not. They're bending in, not down. So it looks the same. I don't know. This here.
Nope, I see it.
Where is it?
The top bank of boilers, bottom right boiler.
Boom, right there. Look at that. There. Nice. Okay. 72. Oh, we're almost there. Let's prep. We're gonna want 20 crafts of this. We're gonna need 200 iron. There we go. And as soon as I take these out of here, it's gonna, the whole system's gonna be like, what? What are you doing?
Of course.
'Cause, yeah, take these reactors out. It's like, ooh. But the LDS actually backed up, which is crazy. Blues are not even close. We barely have enough production to keep the yellows. All the yellows are going, but woo-wee, is it right in? It's like right in line with exactly on. So yeah, we don't have any extra there. 3 more thingies to go. It works in here. 2, 1 more. This 83 of those, 4 of those, 48 of those, 1, 2, 20 of those, and yeah, there goes copper. Okay, now let's see. Make sure. Pipe inserters. We've got Duvalakis, offshore pumps. All right. Here, I don't anticipate needing much more vertical space for greens. Electromagnetic thingamacdoodles make that pretty trivial. I want to make sure I don't build it right where the track is, rail is. Basically, like right in. Ooh, look at my battery. Ooh. Just barely. Okay. Let that charge. Here and around. Sliders. Right. 15 pipe short. That's not bad. Very close. That's it. Now, each one of these is 10.3 water, and I believe there's 24 of them. So yeah, you need 2 offshore pumps on each side. Worth it. There. There. Underneath the rail. There. And okay. One side done.
I beefed up steel a bit more because I know we're gonna need it.
Yeah, the next step is finite 4 stacks. Well,
Oh, sorry.
consent. $22.30. Yeah, the fuel lasts quite a while. Oh, look at power. This is perfect timing. This is set up to go on. All right. Yeah, it's regulating by itself, so it will do its own thing. Now, just in case, I'm going to go put one more offshore. Just because it's 10.03, like very close. Make sure of all. It's like slightly over. All right, she's heating up. It's going to take 5 minutes or so before this is online, and once it is, we should have a decent amount of power. Yeah, we're going to go from 140 megawatts, and this here is 480. So quadrupling our power. Hopefully, steam system much quieter and gets a little bit more under control. So, wow. Rough.
Yeah, our pollution is pretty pollution-y.
Yeah. That one actually had to refuel. Nice.
How many smelting stacks of steel do we want? Right now I've got 3.
I mean,
5 would be a full belt. But we're also
yeah,
going
but
to get steel
we're going to be
productivity.
getting productivity. We're going to be getting steel. Yeah, I think that's fine for now. Unless, of course, well, can't blow our entire wad of steel.
Snicker.
We're going to be getting steel I could research steel productivity now.
Maybe a level or 2, but beyond that would be a bit rough.
I try my default, because I've been playing with the mod that adds so many researches for productivity. I try to do like 5 levels. Like that's my minimum. Like get 5 levels, get 50% productivity. That has a noticeable effect, right? 1 or 2 levels, like 10 or 20%, you really, it's not, yeah, it has an effect, but it's barely discernible. When you have like 50% productivity, that's like, that actually has an impact. So, yeah, usually it's 5 levels, and it's, Alright, these are just about to kick on. Let's check our power. Oh, look at that. Look at that. It's tickling the edge. It's tickling.
Snicker.
Perfect timing. Ooh, yeah. Barely dropping a little bits here and there. Dropping down into... Yeah. Yeah, very, very much. Electric mining drills are... Whew. Nice. Killing all of the trees. So long to heat up. But once they're heated up, they usually never go all the way back down. Don't mind me, I'm just standing on 500 degrees. So I got special shit.
Makes perfect sense.
And this. Look at steam engines. Plummet. Steam turbine. Good to go. And now what we can manually craft a couple accumulators. Power switches, batteries. Main bank here. Good thing, yeah, power is only coming in here from one place. So let's put the power switch down. We're gonna have the accumulator on the side here. We're gonna have this power going here. This power going here. This is going to connect to the accumulator. Recharge level A. when A is less than, let's do 15. So that's a percent, right? So 15%. Now, OS can come in later and do like an RS slash. But then we have to disconnect the power from here to here. Quick. Now, the only power on this side should be the insert. And they're only taking like 300 watts, 400 watts. So I'm not certain. But this is what I mean, Lost, by like having like an OS's circuit shenanigans blueprint for like, here's an RS latch and boop, boop, boop. I actually have one if you wanted to see it. I have the start of one. Where is it at? As a template for you. This right here. Granted, I don't have all of the gubbins on it, but this is that planetary thing. So if you look at the descriptions of these, you can see like this one out here is input logistics network contents from Rollport. This one is planet requests go here. So it's just like something I can dump it in, or push the Rollport in, and then boom, boom. Good to go. And we want to disconnect to you. Make sure that is completely isolated. Actually, holy shit. Disconnect those. These are.
There you go.
That way, the passive drain on these is in the main system. I want the absolute bare minimum.
And yeah, I haven't forgotten about that logistics thing. I just haven't had the brain space to do much of nothing.
Okay, now we gotta go to do the same thing. This one over here. Put this right. Okay. We have another power switch. Come on. Hey. Okay. So now it's an isolated system. We just are dealing with inserters at 1 kilowatt. Now we've isolated the two dirty, icky ones. And so hopefully our pollution production, if we actually look at it, because you can actually look at how much pollution you're doing. Yeah, boilers. Look at that. 2.3 thousand a minute down to 0. Beautiful. Now electric mining drills, 2.7 thousand. Woo. Yikes. But assuming that these are anyway, that, as far as this goes, is a huge save. And the next thing, save all the fishes in the water. It's ready. Look at that. It's ready for a whole nother build. There's enough stuff.
Nice.
Okay, so we can finally start thinking about
Rockets?
rockets. Space science especially. So I first want to craft a landing pad. So this is going to require, there's going to be a lot of concrete, loose circuits. Oh, might have to circuit. Which would require basically upgrading the red copper.
I'll make the cargo landing pad. Do you want me to make a rocket silo while I'm at it?
I thought you were working on smelting.
Well, we're kind of paused at the moment here. I mean, I can keep going replacing those if you want.
I mean, I don't know. Should we do it all, or should we wait and then do it when we get the foundry? Because
I don't think we can wait for foundries necessarily. I mean, unless, well, I don't know.
Because I need to automate all the things over here. So just manually crafting them right now is like, I was planning on just automating them. Because they have to be automated anyway.
True. All right, yeah, I'll just continue with the smelting.
Our pollution cloud should ever so slowly start to shrink.
Yeah.
There's enough trees that are alive around us that should start to shrink.
That will be the big benefit in replacing all the smelting.
Yeah, although right now our highest pollution creator is actually the mining drills.
Yeah.
But those are spaced out, apart far enough.
Yeah.
Okay, so the other thing I would like to get up and running now is roboports, at least in the main base, which I've got them automated. And I've started doing. I did a thing in my test game that is working actually pretty well. I want to replicate it here, although it's going to be more of a pain in the ass because we don't have the really big robot, right? So it's not going to work as good, but basically like doing that. Look at, I mean, it's going to be one square, everybody. We're going to do that. We're going to pick that one up. That is square. I can't move this. Damn it, I can't move this one. Of course. It doesn't matter where I place these, I'm always going to be off by 1 square, no matter where I place them. So, might as well just do it there. Yeah, there. Oh, actually. There. You want to make sure to get them all covered. Because getting the bots starting to operate will allow us to actually leave the planet and not have to worry too much about shit. But yeah, using a lane on the bus, because the bus is 4 squares, having a lane on the bus of all Roboport is really, really nice. So, it works out, actually.
And if you absolutely need it, you can still use it. Just not necessarily advised.
Yeah, you could underground underneath them fairly simple.
Yeah.
Fairly easy. They can still be used. And then, with that set up, we can actually make the robots right here. And since I don't have to worry about worry, I don't have to think about nuclear ones. Go ahead. This. Available logistics bots. L. Available construction bots. See? I changed those letters because it makes more sense in my head. Right? That way I don't have to keep looking at that. So I can say, okay, first one is construction bots and then logistics bots. Put a limit on 5 stacks. Now, we can do report logistics stuff once we get the chests. But these are pretty basic. Like, we have red circuits and blue circuit, red circuits and green circuits, and flying robot. Those are right here. So, really, really easy. The construction bots is going to be enable when C is less than, and then this one is enable when L. Right? So if it's spitting bots out and it drops below 10 available, it'll add some more to the system, right? But and then you can do a request in the robot or in the robo. You can do a request for bots, and that'll ensure there's actually some bots. They'll always go, and stay full. It'll dispatch some, and then some more will come in to take their place. So that's a way. All right, now let's do the frames there. So right here anyway, it is. Okay. There, and then there. Look at that. No, it'll fill 10 in and then stop. And then the rest will go in here. All right. We're at a dangerous spot now because if we accidentally like link up, it'll just start going crazy. But you need bots running to really make like rockets a little bit easier to fill. Otherwise, it's really big. Okay. So the base is, well, blue circuits are kind of going strong, but the base is mainly quiet. It is what it is, but we have bots in the system. So, I don't know where I put this. Well, I'll keep the names. Okay. Now. A little bit. All right. All right. Time to get the rocket parts up and running. Pretty much every time I've done this in the past, it's been a vertical bus, so this is going to be, my brain is going to probably melt down. So okay, what do we want to do first? The two things that need concrete. Pretty much everything that we're going to make here requires steel. We are going to need electric engine. We're going to need iron. We're going to need concrete. We're going to need blue circuits. A lot. Concrete, we don't need massive. So very similar to like this. We're going to need... We do the super duper expensive thing first. And we do, okay, so this and this. And then... So this will be steel and blues. Because pretty much everything uses those. We're going to need... LDS and engines. Because if we look at this, you can see LDS engines, blues. Steel, electric engines, LDS. Steel, blues, LDS. So it's like you get a handful of things, but it's not unwieldy. We're gonna need that for Vulcanus. We are gonna need this last one. And as many damages as well. That's gonna be the last damage. Let's do just say goodbye. Source. This will be the cargo landing pad. Now, this will be 1. This will be 10. Okay. So steel, blues, engines are going to be taken care of. This is going to need pipe for reasons passing understand. So there's going to be pipe. That's the only weird, odd thing about this. This one doesn't. It's still going to need concrete. So I think what we're going to do is bring in concrete right here. There's only 2 things that need it. There and there. Concrete. Engines are going to be basically like here. So that's that, and that, and that, and that, and concrete. Okay, that's all the things. This is engines. Concrete. Steel. Oh my god, so much steel.
Yeah, it gets pretty ridiculous.
Okay, there's the concrete. Iron for the pipe. This is just a drop in the bucket compared to what we're actually going to be using. Way more stuff. Rocket. These platform stuff. So much. So now we need Should have put steel on the inside. It uses way more steel than blues are going to be down here. Yeah, sure. The trickle. Yeah, like one at a time. Oh, brutal. Okay, let's go to electric engines right here. Don't know if we double.
Pretty much gonna have to anyway, eventually.
Yeah.
So why not now? No more copper. No sulfur. No.
Yeah, I've got the beacons in here, but I don't have any modules distributed because reasons.
Because it was crippled the base.
I mean, the low-level productivities are just not worth it in the machines. I mean, like, considering, like, if you actually look at them, 4% productivity, 40% energy consumption. Like, that is... it's just not worth it. I would rather build a whole nother bank of shit to craft them, to craft more of them, than use productivity modules at the low tier. Now, when you get level 3s legendary, then they're actually decent, right? 25% productivity, and the energy consumption is only 80%. But even max tier, like imagine 4 of them, your energy consumption is going to be what? 320% higher with 100% productivity. So, I don't know why energy consumption has to go up so much for productivity, but it's really, I just don't like it. But yeah, it just ruined copper.
And copper's the line I'm working on now too, so it'll have interruptions every now and then.
Not an interruption.
Yeah.
Yeah, upgrading it to blue doesn't really help. I'm hoping, but yeah, this is why I did like blanket upgrade planner on the entire base. But that was only when I had enough production that I was actually able to sustain this. Doing something like that too early would just completely devastate things.
Yeah.
I actually now memorize this setup. And I've started. Then I take the odd one out and I just sort of place it in there. That way there's 4 of them in this little build. I don't have an odd number. And super pain. lane balancer here. Yeah, really no stuttering. Tiny little bit on this one lane right now. That's it. Going full blast. Go check. Look at that. Still don't even have enough for one silo. Maybe we have enough here.
That's a good question. Spy just asked you something.
New Year. Yeah, I'll stream on New Year's. Yeah, I got nothing else going on.
I gotta do some deconstruction planners. Do you want stuff in your inventory?
Yeah, I'll help you out.
Well, don't need to. Just more a warning.
Oh, it'll get done quicker.
Okay. I have to kind of wait for some of the stuff to drain out, so it's no big deal. That's a weird thing for her to say.
Okay. Now, this one, as you can see, input logistic network content. Take this and say, right? This is already read contents. Now this, explain how this works to circuit people. You put your planet requests in here. You don't put them in here, right? Put them in here. That sends those signals out. Any signal that's greater than 0, it outputs. Then it takes the requests in here, multiplies them by -1. Because this is all the contents in the network already. So you multiply them by -1. Then that gets put into here with this one. So you get both signals in. And one negatives cancel out the positive. So the output of this will be what you actually need. And you just line that up and you just set. And this basically will then request any of these things that aren't already in the system, right? So we can put in here, we can do space science, right? And the 10 is just a multiply. Like, how many of that do you want? And then we just say, do we even have it unlocked yet? We do. Space Science Pack, we want 1,000. And then that 1,000 gets multiplied by 10, so the request here is 10,000. Right? So, I think we want... Not the fastest possible... I'm gonna run out of room on this really fast. How I built this. Built this a certain way. It's a big...
That's good. I was worried we wouldn't meet our quota of shenanigans.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we definitely have the shenanigans. How do we want to do this? We could. Might have. Need 10 more left. I like having 50. Which I think I need 40. Nope. Yeah. And then here's... Okay. So, these two. I guess I have to do that when we actually unlock. Oh. There. Now we can do this. Why do I like 50 labs? It's a nice move. All right, that is geared up for space science. All these don't have market. Now, do we have silo yet? Probably
Nope.
have one craft. Yes, craft. Silos can really be anywhere, but hey, it looks like our pollution cloud has shrunk a bit. Well, in some places. Some places it's still strong. Up north, it's right. Where do we want our silos? Really good spot. Hmm. Put. Simple silo.
Am I missing something here, Renegade?
But
This line here isn't reaching near as far as it should be. I mean, it should by now be backed up.
that's not a full belt.
Well, it should be backed up by now, though, because we have 4 belts coming in of copper ore, and we have 4 belts of copper plate going out.
You got 5 belts going out of ore.
Well, it switches from 4 to 5, though. You look right up, right here, 4 full belts right here. Or are they not full belts, I suppose? They look like it.
You've got copper ore not making it to the bottom of 2 of those belts.
Yeah, I know, that's what we're looking at. I see these two stuttering. So that's kind of the issue. Well, let's do a 4 to 5 balancer. That'll fix it. Seems like a silly solution, but... Or yeah, I suppose you could do that. But you need to do a blue over here and on these two as well. Oh, I know what it is. Gonna
Yeah, tell
change
us
up
what it
things
is.
up here.
Can't tell us you know what it is and not tell us what it is.
I gotta put more splitters in. That's the issue. Because yeah, those last two need to be a belt and a half rather than what I had it as.
Oh my god.
Okay, those appear to be full belts. Yeah, okay, now the bottom smelters are all lit up. So we'll be good going forward.
Electric furnaces, modules produce a tenth of the pollution. From
Yeah.
4 to point. Like that's such a huge difference between how much pollution.
And the power savings of it.
Yeah.
I mean,
They actually, if you actually look at the kilowatts they use less power. The steel furnaces use 90 kilowatts,
yep.
and then the electric furnace uses 72. It's actually 78. Can somebody grab efficiency modules and go up there?
I've got
Because
some. I'm closest.
you're gonna need many. I don't know how many you have. You're gonna need many.
I've got 250. That probably won't be enough.
I grab those in the chest. I'll bring them up.
There is
Okay.
roughly 239 up there. So 400. 490?
Yeah.
I'll be watching that speed run, because man, you know, and he streams on Twitch a lot of the lead up, like when he's formulating his design, building his blueprints and stuff. And I tried watching one of those streams. It was like 6 hours long, just to see what his like build process was, and the ads became so much, right? Because I have YouTube Premium, and I actually have it. There's a family, so I'm not used to ads on YouTube at all. And it still gives it, you know, YouTube Premium still gives creators money, divvies up a portion of premium payment. So you know, if you're using YouTube Premium, you're not screwing people out of revenue. But on Twitch, the ads, and I know YouTube ads are pretty good. You don't have premium. It's bad, but man, I tried watching it, and I kid you not, every 5 or 10 minutes there was an ad. And then, you know, of course, the ads were a notch louder than ever. It was just unwatchable.
Of course.
It was unwatchable. I'm like, Jesus, these streaming services are becoming obsessed with that. Just they've lost the like customer centric mentality. Now they're pure profit. It's like we have the customer base. Now we can run it.
Yep. Big old pain in the butt is what it is.
Yeah, so kudos if you watch without being on premium or whatever, because man, I mean, I tried watching Amazon, and even with no ad option, you're still giving. So it's like, oh shit. So it's like, Amazon just doesn't know how to do things at all. Here, use our ad-free version, and you still give people ads. Like, do you not understand like how this works? But yeah. Think. Well, Twitch is owned by Amazon. Amazon is making plenty of money, right? They're making money, but they want to make more money. And that's where you get like a lot of this crazy level of shit. It's just like, you know, Twitch itself, they think, oh, it's a funnel for advertising. And it's like, I can tolerate a certain level of ad. You know, every 15 or 20 minutes, give me a 30-second ad. I'm fine with it. 30-second or less, we're good. Every 15 or 20. But Twitch was becoming every 10 minutes it was multiple ads, and then Amazon Prime was even worse. Like I tried watching Numbered, the show, and episode 1 had a single 10-second. By episode 4, I had 6 90-second ad breaks. 6 of them. And I'm like, that's unwatchable. A 40-minute episode, 6 ad breaks. That's not usable. in my opinion. That's somebody just being like, you know what, we're gonna have as many ads as possible, and it's just it's unwatchable. So, yeah, for me, I have a tolerance, but man, these companies are getting. Just getting.
Yep.
Now we need. Space platform. Steel wire.
Oh, plus when they say that they're losing money on those, a lot of that is the way they do their budget. It's like what you've talked about on Disney Buggy, where they shifted a whole bunch of stuff to make it look like Disney was profitable, but Hulu was losing money and stuff like that.
Yeah, Disney, when they announced that Disney Plus was finally profitable, the reason for that is they bought Hulu. And they included all of the subscription fees from Hulu as Disney Plus subscription. So they're like, "Oh, look at this! We're now profitable," which boosted. I mean, immediately had an effect on their stock price. Their stock went up like 6 or 7% when they're like, "Disney Plus is now profitable," but Disney Plus is not profitable. Disney Plus is not profitable at all. It's all Hulu. Yeah, they bought.
Yeah.
I don't know, who did they buy Hulu from? It was like Comcast or something.
Something like that. Yeah. I can't remember. I know it was like one of those conglomerate type ones. I think that's the right word. I'm not even sure. My brain is just so damn fried.
Will re-kill steel. We need at least 60. make the space. Did I save? Save. Super Cruiser. Freighter. Save. Should have saved. Oh, well, that didn't take long for steel to disappear. uh, almost that. And then what do we need? 20 more steel. 1.2 thousand steel for one space platform starter. 1,200 steel and 600 copper for one pack.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just... Let's see if this at 4. I don't want to make 10 more silent. It's just too much. First rocket. Roughly 14 now. 13 and a half. Circuits is now dead. What the hell happened to Red Circuit?
Yeah, iron is struggling a bit. I'm fixing that now. Or at least trying to.
Steel. There's so much to the steel. Oh, these, and let's set this to 10. Let's copy it 2 more times. Actually, 3 more. With that. Perfect. So this one was going to be that. So yes. Down here.
Yeah, Spy posted a couple of things there. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Yeah, they started like the promise of streaming is just like, you know, whatever content, you know, watch it at your leisure, great, and it just got like companies just part of the big part of the problem is that all these companies thought, hey, you know, there's money in streaming, I think I'll stream, or I think I'll offer a streaming service. But every single company is doing it, right? It's not sustainable. If every single company is trying to stream, then there's not enough content to go around to make any one of them worthwhile. So they all suffer. And it's like, if they just consolidate, right, and were affordable, I think they would actually make money.
Yep.
Right? And it's like, all you need to do, instead of having Netflix, Hulu, Disney Plus, HBO Max, all of these different services, each one of them, the only one that's profitable is actually Netflix. All the rest are pretty much profitable. And let's not forget Paramount Plus, which Paramount is up for sale.
Who?
So it's like, if they just were like, here's our content, just pay me a little bit to stream it, and it's like, then, you know, kind of what Netflix was originally. When Netflix first started, and they had a whole bunch of content to offer, that's when it was like the best, because it was like, man, you got all these movies and all these TV shows and all this stuff, and it was all allowed to be in one ecosystem, and that was great. But now, because it was making money, all these companies are now like, well, I want a piece of that pie. And it's like, there's not enough pie. There's only a finite amount of pie.
Yeah, a big part of it is that everybody has to have their own exclusives.
Yeah, and it's just not sustainable.
Yep.
Okay, I need to side free for more of these guns. I don't like that this unlocks until you build, right? Yeah, when you craft it, that would be when you craft the asteroid. But building it, it's like, oh, I want to automate this shit before I build all of it. But yeah, the amount of steel, right? Each one of these space platforms, 20 steel, 10 Yeah, and the space platforms, definitely you could min-max. This at least stopped. We're still pulling in some here because of cargo. But with space science here, we want to make sure to uncheck this before we build. Basically double the size. Now, how much space are we?
Yeah, sorry, I know iron is very much struggling right now. Trying to get a new line up.
Now I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Need more attention. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Monitor. Index.
Why are you doing another set? Oh, talking to Death over here.
Only using half the. We're pretty much only using half this one belt here.
Well, yeah, that's by design.
Oh.
Because we've got four belts of iron going out. Yeah, it looks a little weird, but it's intentional. Can you undo that blueprint? That way I don't have to snag the holes out of there. There we go. I'm gonna make some uranium cannon shells. How many should I make?
Limit it to 2.
200? Okay. Do we have a tank ready to go for Vulcanus?
No.
Okay, work on making one of those.
What should we bring to Volk?
No.
We're still a ways away.
Yeah,
We've got to do another platform. Send all the stuff up to the platform. In a perfect world, you would build your space science platform, have it designed in a way that you can turn it into colonizer. And it would still passively craft space science, but it would also be cruise around. But we don't have the I would need like a specific setup for like speed run this set.
yeah.
More launches. Almost exactly. Two extra. Yeah, in the early game, it really
Nice.
helps manually launching what you need. Otherwise, it would launch stacks. And if you use 3 crushers, well, you would still launch 10, even if you only needed 3. So, if you can then use that rocket, just have 3, and then use the rocket for something else, you can actually do much more options. Which is much better. Much more highly. It's like, yeah, the way that it builds the platform is weird. Sometimes you have these tendrils that go way in, and it doesn't build it in any way that I've been able to sort of discern. But yeah, like there's this missing crack all the way in here. It's not radiating out like you expect. It's just a weird, I don't know, weird pattern. It's,
Yeah, it doesn't really seem to make sense the way it does it. Do we want to outfit the tank with anything, equipment-wise?
yeah, we need at least one reactor, and then like I think 3 shields,
Okay.
and that will give us the best chance of it surviving attack. Otherwise, it doesn't have any shields, and whoever drives it needs to make sure they have their bots on and they have some repair packs to give the best chance of not losing the tank with the first shot. Okay, looks like we are good to go. Our first space science is coming in. Two. Thanks, game. 2 space science came in. Okay, now that we have space science, what we need to do here is we need to blacklist space science on this direction, right? And then we're gonna flip this around and then whitelist space science direction. So that will distribute space science in, but not like constantly bounce it back and forth. AFK. I can't keep track of how many times it was AFK. In my mind, it's just like I just can't track. Wow, we got it. Why is that? Oh, it's desert.
Yeah. I'll go take out those bases. I'll see if I can push. I'll see how far I can push them. If possible, I'll go all the way to the ocean out there.
Yeah, to the west, the pollution cloud has really shrunk. Like it is amazing how much it's cleared up. North? Got a little spiciness to the north. That iron is just nonstop. Now, you would think, like, oh, you get the big mining drills and, be a little bit better. No, big mining drills are like 40 pollution. Like, it's those definitely don't help you in the long run. Now, problem here, I think, maybe I'll just say it. That'll be a future. But we've got space science ready to go. We're going to cancel that because holy God, were these are taking a while. I think we probably we want. Oh my goodness, we want all the things, but which is all the things do we want first? I'm going to say logistics system is probably the firstest on the list. Followed by thruster, and then covert, and then Vulcan. Yeah, because foundries, big mining foundries. If we brought back a bunch of calcite, we could get some foundries up and running on Novice and scratch all of this. But look at that. We've got the entire smelting stack revamped. Glorious.
Yeah, I don't think I even finished the job on the other server.
Well, yeah, we just didn't have enough. Well, like we didn't have enough resources. Like
Yeah.
the ore deposits were around were just pathetically bad. Going pretty good. It's yeah, ice. Ice is always tough. Yeah, this asteroid just not coming in. Painful. Three. Three. Yeah, I tried on my test world, I tried like 300% asteroid generation, and it was snazzy and jazzy, but man, was it hard to travel, even in between the inner planets where it's relatively safe, like brutally hard. Like even if you had a super maxed out ship, like your speed limit, you'd still need a speed limit. Man, it was tough. So I went from like 300% and I dropped it in my newer test. Dropped it a little bit extra, and it does make a big difference. Like it's like there's a positive and a negative, right? The big difference is when you start like the space science, you start stuff at Navi, it's really easy for the ship to actually, the fuel to get you the made, and like all the stuff gets up and running a lot faster. Then traveling in between any planets like massively increases the tempo. And what I was really hoping to try would be like a really high asteroid generation, but with an asteroid grinder, try to get like legendary asteroid. Like you would need a pretty big system to have, because you would get so many asteroids. You'd have to have multiple belts running a cycle. Just try to oil. Wow.
Is that a... Oh, yeah. It was probably a worm that did it. Just killed a bot. I moved too quickly, got into their territory too soon. Oof.
You make uranium ammo. That stuff eats fire.
Yeah.
Even more than like rockets.
That's frustrating.
This is still going? Why?
Shoot, nope. I was hoping there was a an ocean out here, but nope, no such luck. I mean, there still might be, but it's further away if there is.
I mean,
So we'll just have to do it.
that's still a, I don't know. It would be a long wall, but it would be a wall.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm just gonna destroy that one base there, and then Then we'll just have to build a wall along there.
Make the biters pay.
With their lives.
I can't sit there and stare at stuff. So before we end the stream, actually have
Yeah.
it ready to go. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab this. Adding stuff to the end of a line here. Might be here. Seen it before, everybody. It's the logistics flower. Setting. I knew it was one or the other, but I needed to match the blueprint. Otherwise, every time I paste this, several more of these. I usually have, I don't know, 16 or so rockets at some point. Not whether we can afford it right now, but one has. Time come. Everything in the base will eventually be upgraded, so it'll cascade down. It'll be all blue. And then Vulcans take all of the blue, upgrade them to green, dump the green down here, and then do another upgrade that does all of the green, and it'll slowly push more and more resources towards volcanism. And then once the entire base is green and there's no more blue, we can tear it all down and just ship in green. And we can basically make it, new stuff, fresh stuff. But that's just... It doesn't really make a difference. You could just basically void it here for all the games. And we are trying to be fast, so I don't know how much of that.
Yeah. Oh no. Renegade, are you online?
Yeah. Right there. Oh, over there.
They get. Wow. Hmm.
Yeah.
Got my foot again.
Alright.
Look it up here. Not connected? Connected. Connected?
One dial again.
One tile.
Oof.
Okay. Good. Not having a warning comes up means there's a bot gonna do that. Look at him. He's trying hard. He's going for it. The first bot built building thingy. Oh, they're just so damn slow. Look at how slow they are. He's gonna recharge in a second. Oh no, he actually did recharge. He's going back. He's going back. He was really low though. Wow. Yeah. Really. Okay, dokie. We have ourselves some glorious. All right. Anything like oh green built.
Oh. Weird.
Correct. Almost research. You have. I know. Alright, let's see if my Cobrex. Yeah. It is gated Cobrex. Turbo build. So turbo belt blue. Now in the build, this inserter here actually picks up and drops off on the same square. But since we don't have smart inserter, it just pulls it off this belt, right? So it works fine. However, I do need to limit it. Basically, right. It'll drop these off, and I guess this one doesn't matter, but drop them off. This one needs, but we're starting on this side, so it's not going to drop them off. Oh. Look at that, we actually have enough. What do we want? Let's filter. Somebody craft centrifuge.
Sure, close enough.
Paint.
How many?
I need
10.
Back then.
Walk back again.
good place for this. That. There. So as soon as this, right, gets 40, then it goes to the next one. Right? It just keeps going until they're all running. You get a little bit of a hiccup. Get a little bit of a hiccup between crafts, but not That way it puts it on and then takes it off. Same. Backside.
That took a sec.
Okay, now this should prioritize the returning 38 back. Put on. Any extra get put over here. This goes here. Then what we want to do, we want to have a box with the stack size. Fire this up. And this will be when 235 is greater than 100. Okay. It'll take and put 1 into here. And we want to take this and we want to do that. So now this is going to fill. Why didn't you start? Didn't start.
Do a question in chat.
Ooh. Well, if it's not this, I don't know. Like, are people in the mood? No idea. Yeah.
Certainly got no problem with this. I just
Yeah,
assumed
I
we
mean,
would.
just keep it moving. Lots of options. It'd be cool to have some new fantastic game of some kind.
Yeah, there just hasn't been many games that excite us, at least.
Yeah, there's just so many that we've played, not played before.
Yeah.
They're just like every other game. It's hard to get into a game when it's like 95% this other game plus a little bit. I don't know, like, there's one thing that we haven't done in a while that I'm definitely going to be doing. It's another playthrough of modded Minecraft. Just as all the mods get updated to whatever the new, like 1.20, whatever it is, I'm definitely going to look at doing a playthrough, because I definitely want to play through immersive engineering, because I've been working on vintage engineering, and yeah, it would be nice to get into that mod again and just kind of see and inspired by what's possible. And then there's certain aspects of the create mod. There are certain plugins and stuff for, or certain add-ons for it, that there's a power add-on for it. I kind of want to emulate for a mechanical power system. So it'd be nice to see that in action. But yeah, ideally, vintage engineering would be much further along, and we'd be able to
we'd be able to get most of the tech stuff that you'd get in modded Minecraft, and you'd be able to do it in Advanced Story. There's a lot of work left. All right. Well, we have getting close. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Now we've got 3 running. Oh, and it'll just keep going. But anyway, that I think is going to do it for the stream today. Yeah, I'm hungry and it's dinner time. 8 hours is pretty good. But yeah, I want to thank everybody for coming by. And yeah, when is the next? So yeah, New Year's Eve. I don't know. New Year's Day is also Wednesday. So, like, we stream 2 days in a row. Like, is that legal to do? New Year's Eve would be like an evening. Welcome to New Year's style. But yeah, so we'll stream something on New Year's Eve. So yeah, I hope everybody comes by for that. Otherwise, have a great weekend. Yeah, enjoy the time left in